Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. For anybody who doesn't know who I am, hello, I'm Estanie. I'm a variety streamer and art streamer. Today, we're going to be playing more Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter. But first, Derek, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gummy Bread. Hello, everybody. We're also going to say hello to everybody before we get into the game. So scroll. Hello, Derek. I like that you were in chat right as I was going live. You knew it was happening. Saint Guard. Yes, we're solving crimes today. Hello, welcome. Hello, Divine. Brave Bushido. Hello, welcome. Love some Estanie crime solving. I also love it. Hello, Sock. Tips the imaginary cowboy hat. Nice. Hey, Gummy Bread. Welcome, welcome. Captain Keys, hello. For anyone that's new, click the heart button. It does something amazing. It's true. It means you get to follow me and get alerted if you hit the bell whenever I go live. I keep having to rub my eye. I don't know why. Maybe there's something in the air today. But my eye's just a little bit itchy. But anyway, hello and everybody, jeez. Hello and welcome everybody to the stream. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Hydrate, I will. I was actually just getting ready to do that. Still rocking 1280 by 1020. Have a computer that supports higher resolutions when this one breaks. Fair. Hello and to you too. Thanks, Derek. Haze blooming? I guess it could be something to do with that. I do live near farms as well, so it could be any number of things. I never used to get allergies or allergic reactions to anything, but as I've been getting older, my body's just given up. Or it has... Actually, no. Because usually allergies are an overreaction to something. So I guess my body's decided to throw in one last Hail Mary before it gives up. Hey, Ice Bunny. Anyway, let's solve some crimes. It's a morbid way to view it. Thanks, Derek. I don't know. I feel like I've been indoors a normal amount for me. Like, I wouldn't say that I'm indoors more often now as opposed to the past. So I don't know. Maybe due to windows being open in summer. Yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is that previously, with windows open, I never had allergic reactions to things. It's only been in the past couple of years where I've started to have like allergy responses. And usually, for those of you who have allergies, by the way, this is good news. Usually as you get older, your immune system starts to slow down, and so you have less strong allergic reaction responses to things. Because your immune system just kind of starts giving up, which sucks, but, you know, there's a bright side to it at least. Found the nautical rope I need for a craft in a shop in Sweden. But they don't ship it outside of Sweden! Oh, that sucks, Ice Bunny. So if you recall last stream, we learned what the heck this room was. It was our neighbor's secret devil room. She thinks she can commune with the dead. That's honestly all I remember. And like an annoying actor who I'm half convinced might be Lupin. All neighbors need to have a devil room, I guess. Oh. Oh, that's right. We're disguised as like a criminal for some reason. And I went with Baldlock. Disguise yourself as a bandit and obtain the information about the attacker at the Green Dragon Tavern. Oh, that's right. Remember? Someone tried to explode us. I forgot. We had to disarm a bomb. It took like 7 attempts. We blew up a lot.
Come on, Bobby, push back.
Hey, you, shut up!
Well done, Bobby.
Tuppence on Adam!
I put a penny on Adam winning.
Bobby,
They're so noisy.
I just put 5 pence on you.
Hey, you,
Tuppence
shut
on
up!
Adam! Well done, Bobby.
Oh my goodness, why are they so noisy?
Oh, you're gonna win.
I should be quiet so that there's no one to eavesdrop
Let's
on from here.
celebrate.
There we go.
Good beer. Strong.
Perhaps I should try it. There's no one to eavesdrop
Let's
on from here.
celebrate.
Cheers!
Bottoms up.
Sherlock! Do you think that's inconspicuous? Oh, okay.
I can hear nothing from here.
I need a refill.
Let's celebrate.
I've lost too much here. Damn poker.
There's an illegal gambling den in here.
Let's celebrate.
Get lost. Cheers.
Bottoms up.
Hey, Mug Hunter, what do you think you're doing? Get out of here!
I need a refill.
Let's celebrate.
I drink to forget that I drink. Damn. The attack on Holmes failed.
Oh, there we go. So he shows him a playing card, and then he can go in the back.
Interesting. They have some kind of pass for getting inside.
I drink to forget that I drink. Bottoms up.
Scotland Yard dogs.
The man with the air lip. He was afraid. He ran upstairs.
I need a refill.
Alright, we need to pickpocket the card from him, I think.
A man with a hairlip. He could be my attacker. I should find a way
I
to
need
go
a refill.
upstairs.
Let's celebrate.
Bartender's part-time doesn't care? Maybe so. Alright, let's eavesdrop some more. Yeah, this is not suspicious. Do not worry about this at all.
Hey, what are you looking for?
That not work?
I drink to forget that I drink.
Oh. Here? Here. There we go. Now, this is proper eavesdropping.
Pour me a double. I'm going outside for a cigarette.
Hey, Kulon.
He has a pass. I could steal it to gain entry.
Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Oh. Oh gosh. Right. You got your first Twitch payout. Congratulations. The sort of bar that attracts the cast of Breaking Bad, perhaps so. Sneaky, sneaky.
A neat job.
So that is 76 pounds gone into my bank. I'm so happy for you. And yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Brave Bushido.
Let's celebrate.
You can get in.
That's right, I
Cheers.
can.
Bottoms up.
Uh-oh.
Is the boss at his place?
Yeah, he's waiting for you.
Our man. I should find a way to follow him.
Hey, Tim. How's it going? So before I do anything, we're going to look at everything else. Let's see.
Let's celebrate.
Cheers!
Bottoms up.
Can I go out through a window? Probably not. Why does this
I need a
part
refill.
exist?
Let's celebrate.
Feels weird to have this place here if I don't need it for anything. But maybe I will for when I'm, like, escaping. I was really ill today. Oh, no. But hoping to hear back about some jobs during July. I hope so. Sorry to hear you've been sick. I hope you feel better. Hello, boys.
Luck is on my side.
Bid up for a shilling.
All in.
Ah, it's my lucky day. Fools
Look
all
it, Snappy.
I have to get across to the other side. Perhaps from there I can reach the guarded area.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna be
All in.
sneaky lock.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private.
looking at?
Gamble or get out.
Bid up for a
I have to
shilling.
create a diversion that will
Snappy.
move the guard
You
away from the
loser.
door.
I'm gonna win.
Make a diversion to get outside.
Luck is on my side.
Small mirror. Concealed button. Extra card.
He uses the extra cards to cheat.
Yeah, I know.
A button for a mechanism. He uses a mirror to look at the cards during the deal. This is a holdout that deals extra cards. The rope leads from one sleeve to the other. If the rope's cut, it'll release the hidden cards and expose his trick. That's what I'll need to do for a diversion.
Luck is
then I
on
can
my
get outside.
side.
Bid up for a shilling.
All in.
Did you borrow Watson's watch to bet with? Not in this game. Just ordered the D&D Arts and Arcana bundle. Cool. Slept for 2 hours with painkillers. Managed to call my parents to stop them from coming all the way down here to see me. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Alright, so I need a way to collect the
It's
mechanism.
my lucky day.
A well cared for hat. They allow knives here.
Luck is on my side.
Bid up for a shilling.
All in.
Oh. Take knife. Fight start.
It's my lucky
rope.
day. Falls
Make
on
it snappy.
Divert attention.
faster.
Luck is on my side.
Anything else to look at?
You loser.
Alright, so I think the plan
All in.
is going to be
I can
divert
smell the
attention,
money.
What are you
take the
looking at?
knife.
Bid up for a shilling.
Make it snappy.
You loser.
I'm gonna win.
I don't want cut rope.
Luck is on my side.
Fight starts.
Bid up for a shilling.
All in.
No, such a diversion will not help.
Luck is on my side.
Bid up for a shilling.
Oh, and then
Only.
guard moves. Okay, no. Divert attention.
it's
Take
my
knife.
lucky
Cut
day.
rope. Fight
Falls
start.
it snappy?
Guard moves. There we go.
Think
I missed
faster.
one.
Luck is on my side.
You loser.
I have to try and go around the house.
Woo! Did it. Alright, we're going to do some dumb balancing. You're okay.
Whoa.
You're okay. Why? Because that's a mechanic in the game. Let's see. Yeah, I probably want to go up this way. What? They crowbarred in so many random mechanics from other game genres? They did! Okay, maybe not here. Because I can't seem to... Why did the camera make me look up when I came up here, though? I don't think I can climb up there, though. Oh, wait.
Those must be the windows of the guarded rooms.
Oh, I'm trying to get there. Oh. I'm gonna go down there. Okay. Hey, Critwitch. It's not my fault they made him hot, okay? Oh. There we go. Oh, we're gonna be action Sherlock. Alright. This is gonna be dumb. Let's do it. Indiana Holmes, yeah. What mechanic hides behind the next corner? Is it a puzzle? Or jump and run? Turn-based combat? It better not be. How's the Hodson Rose romance simulator going? We've had way too little Hodson. We're mostly on our own for this game. It's disappointing. Alright, now we just act like we totally belong in here. And look at everything. Oh, he said something about that. Hold on, I missed it.
Every card in this deck is the ace of spades.
I'm aware. It's almost like that's their... Oh wait, no,
The
it's
man from the gambling room used the same card cheating accessory.
it's a cheating accessory.
They only left this room recently.
T. Gap. Gap. Yeah, I figured it was flippable.
A clever invention for hiding gambling items in the event of a police raid.
Hey, the hammer. Here's the accounting for October. Pack of cards, 75 times 1S. £3, 15 shilling. Lost poker, win poker, lost dominoes, win dominoes.
The hammer. Jack Cole, I remember him from the raid 3 years ago. Doesn't look like a key from an ordinary door.
Cupboard. Crack.
A crack. There might be something behind the cupboard.
Well then move it. Can I not move it? Oh. Oh, because there's scrapies on the wall. Man, secret rooms are so cool. I wish they were more of a thing.
Damn, I'm late. They've left.
It's fine. We're just gonna go at our own pace. Look
It's
at everything.
evident that all of these items were stolen by Jack Cole's gang. It's the suitcase belonging to that fellow with the hair lip. No doubt these things were stolen. Our man, most likely with his family. After moving into our new home. This fellow pawned his belongings. He must be in great need of money. Butler's pawn shop on Lambeth Street. He apparently lives near this pawn shop. What's going on in there?
Oh no. Oh no, it's that actor! A dumb
I
actor!
need to save Orson, and quickly.
I mean, we could just let him die.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Should have gone for the bottle, I guess.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Nope. What? Huh? Am I missing something?
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll
Maybe
kill
my
you!
microphone's blocking something. Let me sit up. I don't see anything else to interact with. What?
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
The tray? Was it highlighted? I can't... Oh! No, it's not highlighted. I don't understand.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
The only thing that's highlight... Yeah, I don't understand!
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
There's only 2 things highlighted. What am I supposed to do? What am I missing? I don't see anything else. Oh! Oh! There was like an actual... Okay.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Now I have to remember how to switch between options. There we go. Overturn. There we go. Now the tray. What? Okay, apparently not. Jeez.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Alright, we're getting there. Okay, so we overturn this. And then there's probably something else we do with the tray. What? What? The only thing to interact with was the tray, but the tray gets me shot.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
See, I don't understand. That's the only thing to interact with. Am I missing something?
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
Can I just leave? Nope. Okay, so maybe I'm doing something wrong in the previous dude. There's something else I can do with that dude.
Holmes! You sneaky bastard, I'll kill you!
That's not an option, Ice Bunny. This is dumb. I know. Let's look at our deduction board while we're waiting. Have we made any deductions? We haven't made any deductions. Okay. Jack Cole's the owner of the Green Dragon Tavern, is he? Okay. Orson burned one of the pages in the attacker's diary. There we go. I do not trust this man. Of course you had to throw the hat at him, duh! It's not like you could have just ducked or anything. Let's see. Okay, so we have a man with a hair lip came to the boss's office at the Green Dragon Tavern, and that is Jake Cole, or Jack Cole. Jake Cole? Jack Cole. Jack Cole. Orson deliberately destroyed the evidence. I haven't trusted this guy for a long time. Let's see. I feel like this is not related. Yeah, we need more information. Okay. We're making some progress.
Who are you?
You are Alice, yeah? Listen, Holmes suspects something.
What are you talking about?
You must be more discreet. Your little game with his daughter.
No! Too soft, Holmes.
But you are Mr. Holmes.
Ugh.
Why on earth?
You see? She recognized you. I expected it. You must
I hate this guy!
You see,
Now you go upstairs right away or I will drive you back to that pub, understood?
and there you are. You've got it. All right. But seriously, you should take acting classes.
I know that you came here to avenge your father. You moved into my building, you've spied on me, and now you prepare your revenge through my own daughter.
Don't be such a fool. I adore your daughter. You see conspiracies in everything.
I have good reason to. Perhaps you forget what I do for a living.
How I pity you. You mistake sincerity for dishonesty.
Do you dare tell me that your presence here is accidental?
Obviously not. When the opportunity arose for me to meet you, then I came, but not with hatred, rather more with fascination. I had hoped to learn something about my father from you, some answers as to my identity, when, strangely enough, I find that you yourself are a riddle, even to your own daughter.
You shouldn't have involved my daughter in your sick problems. You're only confusing her.
It's over. She doesn't know it yet, but I'll be leaving soon. I've finished my business here, and you will never hear from me again.
Good. But you better speak to me directly. No being furtive.
I had no idea that you could show such a high level of indulgence towards the children of criminals.
You...
I'm going. Please, I beg you, do not spoil my last moments with Caitlin.
Why is everyone the worst? I don't trust her. I don't trust that freaking actor. Everyone is out to get me. You darn right I don't believe her. Alright, let's put on my morning gown. Oh, we have to have the return of Nerdlock. Don't even trust Watson? I do trust Watson and I miss him.
It's a good thing that I came to help you at the tavern, Holmes.
Actually, I would far rather you stop helping me.
Hi, Toby.
Oh my, I see you and Kate are best friends already. A map of London and its surroundings.
Okay, so. Got some new evidence. Ooh. Search the archives for 1892. Let's do it. The bald Sherlock in the blue trench coat looked like a flasher. Oh no. Need to call Hudson for a nice cup of tea. Watson's too hot to be trusted. Was he always that hot during the old cases? Surely we'd have noticed. How did he get so hot so suddenly? It's suspicious. You're right. What if he's an imposter? Police raid on Westminster Gang. The well-known private detective Sherlock Holmes, in collaboration with Scotland Yard, has carried out a raid on one of London's most dangerous and affluent street mobs, the Westminster Gang. Regrettably, and as usual, the police attempt failed to operate smoothly. During the raid, one innocent person was gravely injured. The man's identity was revealed as Hagen Cole, apparently being the brother of the villain, Jack Cole. Doctors are fighting for his life, but with little hope of success. The police did manage to arrest 3 of the gang members, but their leader, Jack Cole, was later released due to lack of solid evidence. Sherlock's not allowed to be hot for the doctor. He is allowed, but Watson was not that hot like a couple of years ago. What happened? It is said that the gang has strong political connections with certain influential people, including judges, politicians, and police officials. But true justice fears nothing. Or is that no longer the case?
Here it is.
Ask Lestrade to apprehend Jake Cole. Find the house of the man with the hair lip. Also, obviously, Watson wrote himself to be hotter. Okay, you know what? I buy that. Everyone kept assuming that he wasn't hot, and so he had to change a couple of details, be a little bit more explicit. Or they added Hodson to divert everyone from the QuickTime events. I mean, we all know what happened. It's that this game is based more on the Robert Downey Jr. movie, right?
Mr. Holmes, you're still alive.
I can tell that displeases you.
Oh, a faulty deduction for once.
Due to the attempt made on my life, I would like you to apprehend Jack Cole.
I like that,
Mr.
Derek.
Holmes, we'll apprehend him immediately.
Maybe he just unbuttoned his shirt and ruffled his hair, or
Inspector, the suspect has been
Holmes gave
apprehended.
him a makeover. Yes.
There you are. He's all yours. No need to thank me.
All right, fantastic. Let's do some questioning.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. So, Jack the Hammer Cole, we meet again.
Why am I here?
Don't pretend that you don't know. You're a suspect in the case of an attempt made on my life.
Rubbish. Just like the old days, eh? Arresting me on suspicion. You've got nothing.
Oh no? How about the revenge for the trouble that I brought to your gang? And also your brother.
Don't you dare mention my brother.
Your brother! Your brother! Your brother!
Your brother was hurt. It was a regrettable accident. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I can hardly be blamed for that.
What? You bastard. You're the one responsible for him becoming a cripple. He was innocent. An accident, you say? Oh, I can't wait for the moment that you get whacked proper.
Quod erat demonstrandum.
That's your proof. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
Alright, now let's look at you. As soon as he was like, don't talk about my brother, I'm like, alright, well, we're gonna go right there. In this case, oh, this is the case where we learn Watson has a twin, right? When they were born, his dad said, wow, that's one hot son. And then he saw the other, he's like, what? Is that even another son? Because he's so mediocre looking. Wow. Gold chain. He's called the Hammer. It's got to be self-affected. Oh, it's imprecise. Interesting. Well.
Do you know what happened at Baker Street that night?
I do know, but I had nothing to do with it.
And where were you at the time?
I was at my tavern all night long.
I see. I went to your place and I saw a man with a hairlip arriving to meet with you. What business do you have with him?
Business? He's a regular customer, that's all.
Interesting. I feel like there's moments here where I could like catch him in a contradiction, but I just don't have evidence to disprove it.
And what about the suitcase that your regular customer brought to you?
What? What are you talking about?
It was valuable loot, right?
Why, the suitcase full of stolen silverware that I found in your secret room?
What? How? You search my room. It's not stolen. I often buy a lot of different things and sell them on after. It's all legal.
Oh. Oh, I believe you.
Well, that's not super helpful. Alright, injury. Lame. Jack the Hammer Cole has a strong motive to kill Sherlock Holmes. He wants revenge for his brother, who was severely injured during a police raid organized by Sherlock Holmes. Never knew it was spelled hair lip as a reference to hairs, not the hair on your head. Yeah, I also did not know. I've actually not heard the term hair lip before. Alright, what are we supposed to do now? I need to... Oh, I get to examine his belongings. Oh. I didn't even think to do that. I should have done that first. Then I could have caught him in a lie, I bet. Or maybe not. The hammer.
Personalized thuggery. How novel.
Cigarette case?
Expensive cigarettes.
Maybe not. Alright, well then, that's not helpful. So now I have to find the house of the man with the hair lip. How am I gonna do that? Like, I literally don't have anything to follow up on. Huh. When I learned that, Derek, I was like, oh, yeah, no, that's better logic. Reload? No, I don't think those, possessions would have helped me at all. How am I gonna find the man with the hair lip? Maybe I just need to wait for events to unfold? Because it's loading something. I don't know what it's loading. Oh. Am I just outside of... Oh. I didn't know I could just walk these streets. Well, I don't think this helps me. What's Lambeth Street? I don't remember. I guess let's go to Lambeth Street. It's what you call it when you have a gap in your upper lip and the bone structure behind it. I thought that was called like a cleft. The pawn shop! Okay.
Our suspect with his family near their house.
Okay, so we're looking for that doorway. So it's gonna have like a lamp over the door. It also looks very square. Oh, it looks like this one. Oh, but the sidewalk doesn't look right. The sidewalk needs to have more crumble going on. The crack looks similar though. They could have fixed the sidewalk. And I think
Our suspect with his family.
Yes, I
near
know,
their
Sherlock. I think those cracks are in the same pattern as well. Yeah, I think this is it.
Good day to you, madam.
Good day, sir.
Oh, she's got glasses. Just an accessory. Pierre Cargill, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for reading. Hello, GGF. Hello, The Invulnerable Tide. Welcome, everybody. Can we get a shout out for Pierre Cargill, please? Oh. Book. Bible. Yep. We're getting a good look at everything. A religious image for sure. I mean, that's definitely Jesus with a lamb or something. Cross. Protestant. Peter was getting beat up by poetry. Islanders Caper, hello and welcome. Also, Monoceros, hello. Alright, I'll do the shout out, it's fine. I got it. Child of Light. I've heard good things about that.
I'm here to see your son.
Jeremiah? He's not at home now.
Might I ask you a few questions about him? Perhaps we could speak inside.
I don't know who you are, sir, but I'll have to ask you to leave right away.
She won't speak with a stranger.
Time to disguise myself. Wiggins can help organize the exorcism. Wait, what? Oh no! Oh, we're gonna prey on her religious beliefs. Oh no. Disguise yourself in order to gain the trust of Jeremiah's mother and enter her house. Oh no. Hey, Atomica! It generated a great discussion about poetry. Well, there you go. Alright, time to become a sexy vicar. I hate this guy.
You see, but you do not observe.
Pastor outfit. There we go. Makeup table. I'm not feeling most of this facial hair. But we need to look more different. We'll just go with that. Nearly the entire game is written in verse. Other than parts that are purposely verse done wrong. Interesting.
Not a word. Into your clothes and come.
First, I should speak with Wiggins. He's always on Baker Street.
Very well then.
Wiggins! An exorcism. Protocol 2.5 on Lambeth Street.
Yeah, you can count on us, Gov.
He's done this before. Oh, goodness, Sherlock. Wandering around in your morning robe? I have been. Why? Because it looks good.
We're ready, Gov.
Just a minute. I'm getting water. The con man on the other side of justice, basically. I'm gonna hydrate. Pix has done this before. I mean, you know, she's done a Connor 12. It just...
Someone close the door.
You
I
just
should find a way to attract the
pretend
attention of Jeremiah's mother.
that someone's house is being possessed by demons, and then you disguise yourself as a vicar. What to do? Here? Where? Surely she would have heard this by now.
Little rascal! Refrain from anger and forsake wrath. Fret not yourself, it tends only to evil.
Thank you, Father. You are so kind. Those brats are always causing trouble. Now, where are my manners? May I offer you a cup of tea as a small thank you?
I don't know if... God bless you, sister.
My name is Margaret Thorne. It is an honour that God sent you to me.
You appear grieved, sister. Is it because of those children?
Oh, no. It is my son, Jeremiah. I fear that he is doing bad things, Father.
How bad?
I don't know. He has just become nervous and angry and rude. And he used to be such a nice boy. These days he won't spend any time at all with us. Not even with Janet, his younger sister. He hides himself away inside his room and locks the door. And he won't open it for anyone.
Bit too gullible. I mean, we're just a master of disguise.
And where is your son?
I don't know where he is. He hasn't come back from last night. I'm so worried.
Perhaps his absence is connected with his job. Where does he work?
I don't know if he has a job, Father. I've asked him several times, but he just gets angry and won't speak.
Classic crime-solving technique, bricking old ladies' windows. On a scale from not saying bless you when someone sneezes to ritual sacrifice, how bad we talking?
Perhaps Jeremiah is being poorly influenced by his friends.
I wouldn't know. He never mentions any friends. I am afraid that he could be possessed by the devil himself. He's changed so drastically lately. He won't tell me anything and he flies into rages and shouts at me. I don't know what to do.
Don't distress yourself, sister. You were right to confess. Truly, I can feel an evil presence in this apartment.
Oh, God!
Allow me to search for the demon in this house.
God bless you, Father.
Bookcase and books! Possessed wood and words! Bookcase and books! Possessed wood and words! Expel your literary demons! Amen.
This is nonsense.
Fire and flames! Better for crumpets than foul-toothed demons! Begone and bring peace!
Why are we terrifying this lady?
Oh, Holy Spirit! Save your pans from demons and poor musicianship!
Oh, this is really funny.
Window! window frame! I must protect you from demonic pain! Pain! Ah.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Wooden door! Iron handle! Battle the demon! Unholy vandal! Sister, you saw that the demon has taken shelter in Jeremiah's room. I should go there alone.
God save us.
Sister, wait for me outside. This fight will be a fierce one.
Hey,
God
Spaceballs.
help us. I'll do what you say.
I love how you can hear him making up crap. I do too. How is she not catching on? I don't know. She wants to believe that it's true.
Does he plan to escape from London?
It was amazing. It was ridiculous. It brought me back to the camp nonsense that was Nemesis with Lupin.
One of the solenoids for creating a bomb. This is probably Janet, Jeremiah's sister. A schematic for a homemade bomb. This is evidence enough to put Jeremiah behind bars. It looks as though this letter was torn up in rage. I should reassemble the fragments to read what was written.
Should be easy enough. God's work, Holmes. The best marks are the ones who want to believe true. He knows that. A parody of an exorcism. It was really good.
It appears that Jeremiah received a threatening letter from somebody known as the Dart.
There we have a puzzle. I mean, most of the mechanics in this game are supposed to be puzzles. Puzzles and, like, finding clues. Hey, Jeremiah, I'd just like to remind you that this world can be a cruel and unforgiving place, especially for those who don't keep their promises to finish what they started. It would be pretty rotten if someone you loved or cared for, such as your sister, ended up in a joy house. The Dart.
The Dart. He was at the center of a notorious case from 1888. It's over. The demon is defeated.
Oh, thank you. Bless you, Father.
Now, pray for Jeremiah's soul and give thanks, sister. Goodbye.
Lord be praised. Goodbye.
All right, then. Let's head back to our archives. And also get out of this ridiculous costume. The bomb that was thrown into 221B Baker Street was homemade by Jeremiah. Jeremiah is the person whom we saw in the tavern as the same man who made an attempt on Holmes's life. Ooh. Nope, we're not ready to make our conclusion yet because this is still a thing, and I feel like it's related. And we haven't made all of our deductions. We still have the threats. We have to find out who this Dart is. I think he said it was from 1888? Yeah. Sherlock Holmes and Scotland Yard have caught the famous Walworth gang leader Percy the Dart Fleming. The Walworth gang were involved in criminal activities including extortion in addition to operating several brothels, the most famous of which being London's White Swan. The police raid has created significant financial difficulties for the gang. The judges found the Dart guilty and sentenced him to 7 years in prison. Well, that would put him out of jail now.
Here it is.
Depending on what year it is. Alright. Let's arrest more people. Oh, can I make some deductions? Percy the Dart Fleming has a strong motive to kill Sherlock Holmes. He wants revenge due to his long prison spell and resulting financial problems. I guess. Oh, I'm still in my priest getup. It's fine. I was kind of hoping he'd be like, Sherlock, is that you?
Lestrade, I have a suspect in our case. It's Percy Fleming. Can you apprehend him?
I'll give the order to the constables.
Inspector, we have the second suspect for you.
Now, just admit that Scotland Yard is looking after you well, eh?
Well, I'd be of little use to you dead.
Alright, let's go through his stuff. Oh, is that going to be a sword cane?
Well, that's rather tasteless.
I guess not. Ooh, notebook.
It looks like encrypted records.
I'll just take that. V. Oh.
A spintria, used in the brothels of ancient Rome. Please, escort this suspect for interrogation.
I like that we're gonna interrogate him as a priest.
A good day to you, Percy the Dart Fleming.
Huh. It's the flopper.
Flopper. You're aware of what happened at Baker Street the other night. I'd say I'm a little luckier than that.
Well, I don't give a fig.
Alright. So, you got a scar. Gang warfare or beaten in childhood? I don't know. Well, that's definitely a Westgate prison tattoo. We've seen that before. Numerous rings, ostentatious. Gang warfare or beaten in childhood? I don't know. I don't understand how a scar could tell me one or the other. It looks like it's more like a cut. So I'm gonna go with gang warfare. Fine. Cool.
What were you doing 2 nights ago around 1 a.m.?
I was at the White Swan.
The White Swan? The brothel that you own? That can't be counted as an alibi.
What do I need an alibi for?
Do you have any business with Jack the Hammer Cole?
I have. He sometimes provides my business with goals. But he's stupid. A hot-headed clown. Yeah, I'd be worried about him if I were you.
Yes?
He told me what you did to his brother, and... well, let's just say he hates you.
Does the name Jeremiah ring any bells with you?
It's the first time I've heard it.
But the dart threatened Jeremiah.
How about this threatening letter that bears your name?
Oh, I remember now. A threat? Come on. Just a reminder for him to pay his debts. It's just a small one, and it's a matter of principle.
How do you know him?
Ah, he's always coming around, begging for odd jobs. But he just talks rubbish. He's off his head.
Gang might fit better with prison tattoo. Maybe that's what I was thinking too. That's why I switched it.
What's this note?
I don't know.
It was among your belongings.
So what?
Oh, jeez. They're giving me nothing. Okay. So I have a dialogue. Jack and Percy's business. So I could ask Jack about that. I want to go back to the archives first. It's almost like they're criminals. I know, right? Though I do feel like of all of the Sherlock games I've played, this is the one where I feel like it's more like pulling teeth to get information. Which has been interesting. Also, I need to get changed. The power move interrogating him dressed as... Oh, that wasn't that guy's mom, though. Or so... That wasn't the mom's kid. That was the guy threatening her son. Okay.
The text is encrypted. If it's Caesar's shift code, it might be easily deciphered.
The priest gossip will come up when he's threatening him next time. Maybe so. Okay. Oh. Oh, tax. There we go.
Elementary.
Easy. List of debtors, sum, tax percent, pay month. So we have Richard Franklin, Joseph Walter Whitehead, Gerard Barker, Jack Nichols, and Jeremiah Thorne.
It's a notebook filled with debts. And Jeremiah's name is on the list.
Get into the cab, quickly!
Oh, goodness.
Follow that cab.
The last one, wasn't it? I better not be seen by this prince, and the way to progress was let the prince rant about his super secret plans to you? I don't remember.
I should find a way to get inside.
I guess. I mean, I still feel like we should just let him get killed. But I say that. But then we'll never know the truth. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh God! Ugh.
Something moved. That was nothing.
He's just stuck there now? I think he's stuck there now. Alright. That's a problem. But you know, if he's stuck there, then he can't, be upset about spotting us. Yeah, I think he's still there. So you know what? It's fine. Yeah, he literally can't move. It's fine. Don't have enough bits to do pride cheers? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like I'm probably not crossing that bridge. I feel like I'm probably going this way. Oh no, please don't see me. Are they finally up? Yay! Islanders Caper, thank you so much for the bits! You can see him right in front of him. He could do nothing but re. Absolutely. Oh God, oh God. You see nothing.
I heard something.
You see nothing, you see nothing, you see nothing. Just keep walking, keep walking, keep sneaking, keep sneaking.
Something moved.
There we go. An MBB! Oh my gosh! It's adorable! Oh, they've decided to make them limited time only emotes, though. That's a shame. It's very cute, though. Some sort of nerd sneaking around. There is. Who would have thought? Ooh.
An ancient Indian ritual knife, Tumi. I think I'll keep it for Lestrade.
Are we? You didn't pick it up. There we go. Casual walking. So cute. Alright. Oh, I thought it was going to make you balance, but now I can just chill walk across that. Alright. Before I go in there, I just want to do a little look-see around. Good thing I didn't try to go through there, because it's super duper locked. Glad we've embraced Nerdlock. Nerdlock is best luck. Alright, we have blood, fresh stains, scratches. Oh, broken glass.
There was a fight here. Orson attempted to resist, but someone or something convinced him otherwise.
I don't know. I'm not convinced. Ooh. Okay. I feel like that's going to be the way to go. But then I want to know what's in the other room that we've passed. Can't we just leave Orson to his fate? There's something suspicious about him, and I need to know what.
It's shut tight.
Okay, just had to make sure. Anything else? No. Like, I feel that he is related to the bomb in our apartment. Oh yeah, he's intentionally getting himself in these situations. Like, he's involved is the thing. I'm not here to save him. I'm here to get to the bottom of what he's up to. Oh no, is it another stealth section? Yep. Great. Thanks, game. You're so good at these stealth sections. I'm really glad you're putting more of them in. He doesn't even look like you. I know. Those dudes are just standing there. I need to do something to make them move. Okay. A quick look around. Okay, let's see if there's anything on the other side here. Ooh. So far, no. Huh. Yeah, I'm not super into the sneaking sections. dang! Derek, thank you so much for the bits! Everybody enjoy your temporary pride emotes. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about those guys there. Unless I just literally just...
Ah, my cousin's out fighting bobbies and stealing antiques. What do I get? Guard duty.
That was nothing.
Okay, we literally just run past him. Alright. Oh my gosh! There's a little rhino! Oh no, it's so cute. Unmixed lime and coconut. Hello, welcome. They're permanent emotes, but when I mouse over it, it says that they're limited time only emotes. Does the limited time only just mean that you have a limited time to unlock them, but you get to keep them forever? Oh, there's another little bee. Oh, I love the bees so much. And Safeguard, you got the ace koala. I love it. Emotes are permanent. Yay! Just want the pride unicorn. I want everything. Limited unlock time, but kept forever. I know that the first time they did it, they were originally going to make them temporary emotes only. But then people raised such a fuss about it, which I think was totally justifiable, that they decided to make them permanent. So I'm glad that they are making them permanent again. Got those last year. Those are good ones too. Yeah, that's true, Gummy Bread. That's what happened last time.
It's shut tight.
Oh, and back here. Okay. Go, 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 go.
Something moved.
Nope.
That was nothing.
Hey, Outro. I'm impressed that that guy over there can't see me. He looks like he's looking this way. Yep, he's just inattentive. Alright, I don't remember where I'm trying to go to. Crime-solving ghost. Yeah, I love the Saba Pride. It's one of my favorites.
I heard something. I heard something.
No, no, no.
Stop.
Boo!
Intruder.
Okay, up here. Let's have a look around. Where the heck was he taken? I don't remember. Was it through that door? There's a ladder over there. So I might be able to get above him and then behind him. So let's see if we can do that. Now I'm over here. There's that ladder there. Is it T? See where people are going. Maybe I have to cross this way?
The sound of a gong will attract the guards. I need to be careful.
So basically, don't ring the gong, or maybe ring the gong.
Boys, check out that sound. There's someone there.
There we go. Go, 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 go. Did it! Agent 221B. Very silly. I should have dressed as Agent 47 for this.
Hey! But what? No!
Well,
We need to get out of here.
yeah, you're not as shocked as you're pretending to be. The layout and hiding is reminding you of Dead by Daylight. Of course he stabbed the dude. He's an evil criminal. We know this.
Lestrade, I'm glad you're here.
What's happened, Mr. Holmes?
We've come from the abandoned St. Patrick's Abbey. I uncovered a gang of armed bandits there who did their best to kill me.
Again? I'll send our best team to arrest them.
Well, I doubt that you'll find anyone left, but if you hurry up, you might just find the spoils left over from their burglaries.
I see.
And I'd be very grateful if you could keep an eye on Mr. Wilde here.
But Holmes...
So we can question him, and we can question Jack. All right.
Please, sir, release my son.
Wilde, please try to remember.
Yeah, the slightest detail, etc. Well, apart from the smell of those bandits who kidnapped me, yeah, nothing special. And this Jeremiah was spending his time complaining about working for the fart.
I think you mean the dart.
Yeah, whatever. Jeremiah said that they should all wait till the fart was released. Makes no sense, right?
He's trying to make me think it's the dart. Lestrade, I'm glad you're here. My friend here did a murder. Feel free to arrest him. I wish.
Please, tell me about the business that you have with Percy Fleming.
What? I don't have any business with him.
No? Oh. Well, you supply girls to his institution. He's confessed.
Well, he's a liar. Oi, why did you tell them I supply girls to your brothel?
Eh? What are you talking about?
He's a liar. He's trying... There's so many people doing so many lies. Okay. Is this it, then? I think it's him. It's gotta be him. Orson, Jeremiah. We have Jeremiah's death. We have more, and then we have debts and threats. Yeah, I think that's gotta be it. It's gotta be Orson Wilde. There's no way it's not him. And then you found and utilized all clues in the case. Alright. What's happening with Orson? Is he under arrest for the stabbing that we saw him do just now? No. We just told Lestrade to keep an eye on him. But he's about to be under arrest because he did a murder and he tried to murder us. Yeah, it's definitely Orson. If it's not, I want him in jail anyway. Exactly. Sangard, you get me. Orson Wilde is obsessed with the idea of being Sherlock Holmes. He hired Jeremiah to kill Holmes with the intention of taking over his persona. When the plan failed, Orson Wilde killed Jeremiah with as an unnecessary witness. I don't feel like he is suffering from a disorder. I feel like there's something else going on here. Let's find out.
Mr. Holmes, I'm grateful to you for the opportunity to experience all of these superb sights and smells of criminal life. But I think I've had enough now.
What was the reason for Jeremiah Thorne's death?
Are you joking? Put your deductive skills to work. Self-defense, my dear Watson.
That's quite enough, Wilde. I know that you were guilty of the attempt made on my life and of the murder of Jeremiah Thorne.
Holmes, you're my best friend. Why are you doing this?
Oh, stop all this. The case is solved.
You came to my house for the sole purpose of taking my life. In addition, you hired Jeremiah to do your dirty work, and when you realized his failure, you murdered him to conceal any traces of the crime.
There's no chance of you avoiding the gallows.
Gallows? Absolutely not. That would mess up my hair.
That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I don't think that's wrong. Sorry, I don't think that that's correct. How is it not him? Is he just an asshole? Is this BS? How is it not him? Okay, hold on. We saw him stab someone, true. But he's also... So it could have been out of fear. I don't... He did seem really weird when we were questioning him, though. Do these connect? So I don't think it's the dart. I feel like Fleming is just dealing with the money. So I feel like it's either going to be Cole or it's going to be the actor. So we have three current suspects. We have Jack Cole, the leader of the Westminster gang. He blames us for the death of his brother, or not death, the severe injury of his brother. We have Percy Fleming, the Dart. He's connected to Jeremiah, who is connected... Like, we saw Jeremiah meet with Jack Cole. And then the other one is Orson Wilde, who is apparently a thespian. Yes, Derek, that is what is happening. So if we do this and we absolve him, I want to see what happens. I don't think it's right. I'm kind of
Mr.
curious.
Holmes, I'm grateful to you for the opportunity, but I think I...
What was the reason for...
You... Holmes!
No. Wilde, I know that you're obsessed with this idea of being me. Most regrettably, it ended with your goal of taking my life, which I find rather excessive. You hired Jeremiah to do the most awkward part, my murder, and after that, you made sure to dispose of him.
What? Are you a lunatic? That Jeremiah was a nobody. I'm the only one here who is able to save you.
Yes, and apparently you are mentally unstable. Therefore, you cannot be held responsible for this.
Me? Unstable? Oh, I'm as fit as a flea. A really big flea.
You will receive treatment at an ideal institution, then. Bedlam.
Oh, no! You're just jealous. Jealous of me.
Only 4% of people made the same moral choice. I mean, it's possible. Interesting. I'm gonna check my conclusion. I still think this is wrong. Like, I think that he's crazy, but the fact that only 4% of people made the same moral choice on either side, and usually when you solve a case, you get that nice crunchy, okay, you caught me, I confess thing, which, yeah, exactly. It doesn't feel right. Great solve. I don't think it's right, though. No, it's definitely wrong. Only 8% of people even went this route. Yeah, it feels super wrong. So maybe it's interesting because you had to find all of the clues in order to get this ending, which is wrong. I guess most people didn't hate Orson this much. I mean, I think most people wanted to try to get the correct person. The idea of insanity excusing murder is interesting and a bit problematic. It depends on how culpable we feel someone is for their actions. Like, the question is, did someone do that with a sane mind or an insane mind? And then how do we rectify that problem so it doesn't happen again? Anyway. So we know it's not Orson. But then, question is, why would Orson lie about this? The only reason he would lie is if he's involved. So it could be control. I don't think that makes sense, though. Orson is just an obsessed Sherlock cosplayer? I guess so. Could he be Jack Cole's brother? We don't have any information about Jack Cole's brother. And also, I don't know. I don't think this is right either. You know what? That's actually a fair point. Hold on. Hold on. What do we found some sort of note, right? Keep their promises to finish what they started. Basically, Jeremiah had to do what he had to do. And we did see him abduct the fake Sherlock. So, I think we're going to go with this one then.
Percy Fleming, you are charged with conspiracy to murder.
What?
You used Jeremiah Thorne in your little game because you didn't want your hands dirtied.
You're lying.
Jeremiah spoke to me before he died of how you ordered him to throw the bomb and, after its failure, to abduct me.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up. I think that it's perfectly clear. Attacking Mr. Sherlock Holmes is one of the quickest ways to be hanged.
No, you can't do that. I'm an innocent man.
Constable, take him back to the
That
cells.
also feels wrong. What the heck? 77% of people made the same moral choice. Okay, it was him. It just didn't feel as good. It's apparently correct. Yep. That was really unsatisfying. Good job, game. The right answer is worse. It absolutely is. I feel like it would have been way better if it was Orson Wilde, but I guess he was there to just be an annoying red herring. Doesn't feel like, what the heck, Sherlock game? I know. Anyway, let's just move ahead. It's fine. Achievement unlocked. What achievement was that? Lock, stock, and 2 smoking detectives. Finish infamy case. Oh, at least he's gonna be gone now. I hated him so much. Can we hang Orson anyway? No.
Holmes, you simply have to face up to it. You need to have a serious discussion with Kate about her origins.
I can't.
No more excuses. She will learn soon enough that Alice
I will
is
hydrate,
in
thank you.
this other hidden secret. She will not forgive you.
She does not need to know why.
No? So she will blame you for Alice's departure. Is that what you want?
No, I certainly... It's as Kate said, I always do the wrong thing where she's concerned.
Now look here. I'll take care of your case once we're back at Baker Street.
Cabby, why have we stopped?
The road to the square is blocked, sir.
Why?
There's been a bad road accident.
Oh, splendid.
I can't even go put on my dressing gown before looking at all this.
We'd better hurry. There may be injured who need help.
Maybe this is the first story that's actually written by Sherlock, and he took some creative liberties.
He has stopped breathing. There's no heartbeat. His pupils are constricted, but they are moving. He is still alive. I must act quickly to save him.
Oh no. Oh, he doesn't need to breathe. It's fine. Compressions are the most important thing.
Thank goodness. This man will live.
Yep, Saint Guard, yep.
Holmes, don't just stand there. Do something.
Please move to a safer area, sir.
Here! Over here!
I would have died if not for you.
This is a super weird section right now.
Please, help!
Alright, he's evacuated. Oh, there's someone in here.
Over here!
Get in there!
Please, help!
Well, he's dead. What else am I missing? Oh, this. There you go.
Help! I need help! Oh, thank you for saving me.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
Please help me. My leg. I'm certain that Watson is far more capable of handling this situation.
Okay. Not trying to be rude. You're all good. Bleeding will stop naturally. Legs underneath the horse's body. He's super trapped. Handsaw can cut scaffolds. This is such nonsense gameplay. Now what?
Help! I need help!
Watson, there's a man with an injured...
I thought I was done for.
Hi, chat.
Hi, Bunny Feed. Hello and welcome. And thank you so much. You gave me an emote. It's a pride toucan. Which is kind of cute. Oh, yep.
Please help me. My leg.
My name is Dr.
I need
Watson.
help.
Let me examine you.
It hurts.
There's some extreme bruising. No bones appear to be broken.
Yeah,
I
he's got
think that an
X-ray vision.
improvised bandage will do for now. One moment, and I'll fetch what I need. Now,
Sorry
let
for
me apply
interrupting
the
your stream.
bandage.
It's all good. I appreciate it. Thank you so much again for the subscription. Hope you're doing well today.
I need something else besides rope.
Here you go. We'll make a splint for your not broken leg.
Thank you, Doctor.
Alright, who else is left? There's 2 more people.
Thank you, Doctor.
I mean, we could just let everyone else die. I guess not.
I see no visible injuries. I see no visible... Perhaps I could use ammonia.
Oh, my head.
Alright, there's one more person.
Don't worry, I'm okay.
Where? You?
Oh, my shoulder.
I'm a doctor. Will you allow me to look at your shoulder?
Gently rotate the injured arm to find the best spot with lesser tension to mend the dislocated shoulder. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh. Here? What? Oh, I can confirm it. There you go.
Thank you for your help.
Well, 1 death. That's not too bad, considering. That is a bone. Hey, Sock. Stop jiggling his bones, never.
Holmes, it appears the police have arrested someone. Perhaps it is the person responsible for this disaster.
Let me go. You're talking nonsense.
Insulting a police constable, eh? That's quite enough.
What's happening here, Constable?
Mr. Holmes, this gentleman here is the fellow who built the scaffolding which collapsed and caused this accident.
That ain't true. How were you hurt? This hammer hit me on the leg. How? It flew out from the scaffolding I put up. When the damn thing collapsed, the hammer flew out and cost me leg.
You were standing over there at the time.
Oh, aye. Yeah, that's right.
So it would not have been possible for him to bring the scaffolding down, Constable?
Perhaps it was poorly constructed.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. And what made it fall? Perhaps it was you, waving around that rotten stick of yours.
You'll wind up getting a taste of it if you carry on like this.
One moment, Constable. The scaffolding here has been entirely dislodged. It is unlikely that this disaster could have been the fault of this gentleman. Allow me to inspect the area, and if you could possibly be of use, close off the surrounding section. Do not grant anyone access, nor allow them to leave. Is that quite clear?
Absolutely, Mr. Holmes.
He does want to arrest him so badly. Thought this home
This
had
accident
glasses?
is a little unusual. I need to concentrate on the details.
I'm
I
not
must include all the participants in the
able
accident sequence.
to change our outfit at this time. Elements found 0 of 13. What? Okay.
What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
I don't know.
Mr. Holmes?
My poor leg.
I guess I have to find clues and stuff. We have a map of the accident. It doesn't have a damn thing on it at the moment. Can't be nerd luck right now. I know. All cops are bad, Sherlock. They are. All cops are bad. Since when did Sherlock become superior to the police guys? I mean, he's always been self-important. And in the stories, the police are always kind of inept. Oh.
The rope holding the bunting was torn apart. A large section of it is now missing.
We found an element. Let's see what else we can find.
A common phaeton. An uncommon location.
Thought you were wearing them when you accused the guy, and then if they disappeared, but now they changed all my clothes. When I was at the end of the previous case, I was Nerdlock, but they always make me go back into this at the start of every case, 'cause reasons.
Celebratory bunting. A dead driver. Another victim of the explosion. This horse was blinded by the flag, causing it to bolt into the window. The overturned lamps may well have caused the fire and explosion.
I found 3 of 13 elements. Man, there's so much stuff we're missing.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't. Go away.
Well, clearly you're responsible then.
This jaunting car would be capable of traveling at great speed. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion, and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
Fires are still going there, Sherlock. I'm not saying there's any famous fires in London, but maybe you should put that out.
Those wardrobes fell like dominoes. The pumpkins fell here after the sprung cart collided. Good day to you, sir. Would you mind answering some questions? I'm investigating this accident. Are you the driver of this cart?
Yeah. I was transporting vegetables from my farm to the London market.
What can you tell me about the accident?
I dunno. There was a collision, I felt the ground, I come over all dizzy.
What did you collide with?
That contraption up in front of me. He stopped all of a sudden and I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough.
Do you have any idea what might have caused this cab to stop so sharply?
No idea.
This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident. The old gas lamps in this square have been upgraded to electricity.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
That's it.
Okay. Why have I done this? Why? Why have I done this? So I can cross over it?
An old sprung cart, which has seen better days.
Safety first, I guess so.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
Preventing electrocution from walking in water. You know, video game science. Yeah, I guess.
This carriage was struck by the scaffold when it fell. This mechanism played a part in the accident, I'm sure of it.
Oh, it wants me to F. Lifting mechanism, counterweight. Pumpkin. Bulk? Okay, I don't understand what that does. And then... Okay, so... Is the pumpkin It doesn't look like the pumpkin's hitting that, is it? I don't understand. Let's watch.
No, it wasn't like that.
I just wanted to watch the sequence. Why don't you let me? You just said no.
No, it wasn't like that.
Okay. So, where's this? It feels like it would be pumpkin hitting the bulk, which causes the lifting mechanism. Maybe it's counterweight and platform in a different order?
That's it.
Okay. I know, Stankard, this is nonsense.
This cab was set on fire by the explosion at the lamp shop. Might I ask you some questions?
It all happens.
Celebratory bunting. This cab hit the scaffold and caused it to fall.
Okay, that's everything. Now I have to put
I
it all
believe I've enough
together.
information about this accident. Now let's recreate the sequence of events.
Okay. This looks like chaos. Alright. Oh, so I'm figuring out which order things happen. I don't know. Okay, so that cuts this, which causes this to fall. And then this guy crashes, which causes this to collapse. Hey, drummer boy. Hold on. So if this falls, I can't tell like which one should be third and which one should be fourth. But let's do it like this because this guy's a little bit faster. And then this collapses, which knocks this guy over. I don't know, this doesn't seem right.
I must include all the participants.
I
in the
know, I'm
accident
working
sequence.
it out, Sherlock. Jeez. I was just trying to figure out the order of operations of things. No, I don't want to. Stop. Stop.
I must include
I know,
all
shut
the
up.
participants in the accident sequence.
From the cart that stopped behind the electric one? Where'd the pumpkin come from? Yeah, it came from this guy. Oh, you know, that's a fair point. Hold on. It came from, get out of here. Why can't I click on this? It won't. Let me just hit R to reset the sequence. Could that be first then? Because this guy would have gotten startled by these things falling over. Right? But those things fell over because of this guy. So this guy veered out of the way, hit these things, which caused this to... So then this guy went there. I guess... The thing that weirds me out is, like, it feels like there's things that are happening simultaneously, but they're not. So hold on, maybe this is 2? No, okay. So we have... I want to just watch it and then have Sherlock chastise me.
I must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
So... Did it not come from the cart at 12 o'clock? No, it definitely came from this cart. Is the explosion one of the events you can use? Doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure that this guy going into the shop... Oh, it is. Alright, I have to reset the sequence to redo stuff. So I guess the explosion could happen first. Which kills this guy. But I thought that the explosion was caused by this guy. Maybe not.
I must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
Contraption up in front of me. He stopped all of a sudden, and I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough. Which one's the contraption? Who's talking? Why can't you label these frickin' carts? Is this a contraption? This guy's going the other way, so him stopping suddenly and you trying to avoid him doesn't make sense. But you're the also the... Like, why would him stopping suddenly affect anything here? Yes, you can interact with the buntings. I guess, maybe it's like this?
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
What am I missing then? What is the contraption that's stopping suddenly? And who's talking? Like, why don't they label who each of these things are? That's so frustrating. Like, when it says, oh, this is the guy who said it, like, but who is he? This feels like such a poorly made puzzle. The melon cart's on the wrong side of the road, so the contraption is the cart below that he avoids. And then it's weird that they don't put him behind it for it to make sense. Okay, so I think whatever happens, the explosion happens first. This guy just like dies. This guy veers out of the way to avoid him. This happens. This falls, which causes this guy to stop suddenly. And then he tries to swerve out of the way, which triggers this. Cuts the bunting. This guy goes crashing into the already on fire lamp shop. This guy breaks this scaffolding, which causes this guy to die.
No, it wasn't like that.
Alright, what am I doing wrong? And it doesn't even give me a clue for what I've messed up this time. Alright, maybe it's explosion. Maybe this guy is just avoiding that guy as like reckless driving. This cart's way faster than this cart, though, so I feel like this has to happen first. Wait. Ugh.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
There was an explosion and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes. Okay, so we had this correct first. That would kill that guy. You go against the wardrobes fall. This gets knocked over. This guy runs into the thing. And then this guy veers into here. Triggers the mechanism, which cuts the bunting. So everything up until this point is correct. That has to be the order of operations. So I guess let's do this sequence first and then this at the end, which doesn't feel like it makes sense. Yes, that was an engine in my background because people don't like mufflers around here.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
It's annoying because some of it has to happen so close to each other that it doesn't even matter the order. Yeah. I have to reset it again because I'm having trouble changing things. So explosion. Explosion has to happen first. That is the only thing that makes sense. Which kills this guy and makes this guy swerve. Or it makes this guy swerve and then this guy fall over. But yeah, it feels like There's some things that I should be able to make them happen simultaneously, or like group them together or something.
No, it wasn't like that.
Thanks, Sherlock. You're a real help.
No, it wasn't like
Thanks, Sherlock. You're a real help.
that. No, it wasn't like that.
Looked up the answer because that's what I do and I still don't understand it. Great. It's really frustrating because it has you collect all these clues, but then when it puts it together on this dumb map, it doesn't give you any indication of what you're looking at. So it's hard to put things together. And then he doesn't lead you in any direction to like be like, well, actually, no, this happened first. Because like there's only so many clues you get and most of them suck. This is very frustrating. It is very frustrating. Screw it, let's play Morrison. I'm down. And the only person I talk to is this guy. It would be better if they straight up told you when a few happened, like what happened last or first. So the only thing here we have in the dialogue is that the dude in front of the cabbages stops suddenly, which caused him to veer around.
Might I ask?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion and my horse startled and threw me back against those wardrobes.
So, from that, we can determine that the explosion has to happen fairly early on. There's only two things that could cause the explosion. Either there was a bomb planted in there which caused it to explode, or this guy goes in there to cause the explosion. However, the only way that this horse can veer into the shop is if he has got bunting over his eyes. The bunting only gets cut if the cabbage driver swerves. The cabbage driver only swerves if this guy stops, and this guy only stops because he gets electrocuted. The electrocution can only happen if this guy swerves into the wardrobes. Ergo, this has to be first. Like how it looks like the carriage is Tokyo drifting. Nice. So we can deduce what happens first. It has to be the explosion. Detective is standing on the case. So when this explodes, this would probably just die immediately. This guy would swerve out of the way. I feel like this has to be correct. Or, it could be that this guy goes up here. No, that doesn't make sense. It's this, and then the horse gets electrocuted. This guy swerves. The cabbages trigger the mechanism. Causes the bunting to fall. It's just then this sequence which doesn't make any sense. Because I've tried having this guy crash into the building and then this guy crash into the scaffolding, which collapses and crushes this guy. But that doesn't work.
I must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
I feel like that order of operations makes sense. However, that would make me want to do this, 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 and this. However, apparently this is wrong.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
What details do you want me to pay attention to? What if the two carts to the right are switched? It can't be because then, I'll show you what it says when I switch those. It won't, there we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
No, it wasn't like that.
The contraption up front of me. He stopped all of a sudden, so I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough. Which is, it doesn't tell you here, but that is the driver of number 6 here. So that gets a hint, yes. Gummy Bread, if you want to give me vague hints on what the frick I'm doing wrong, feel free to let me know. It started with the contraption car, but what would make him stop then, Gazjohn? If we do that and he just randomly falls over, that doesn't make any sense. The explosion isn't number 1, and one of the carts, I would call them a jerk. How does that make sense? How is the explosion not number 1? Alright, I guess maybe it does start with that guy then. Yeah, I know that these guys are like about to collide. This guy is definitely not following the rules of the road. I guess it could, but here's the thing. If I say he's number 1, which I tried to do previously, the game's like, no, the explosion happens before he veers. So, I guess we'll do this then. We'll just say this dude falls over, because why the frick not?
That's it.
Alright.
The technical cab's sudden halt caused this disaster, but the lamppost fell down afterwards. So why did the cab stop?
I hate everything.
There's a metal strapping. Some kind of solvent.
I did not have a choice, drummer boy.
A piece of fabric drenched in solvent. A tattoo. I suspect it's from a gang.
Man, I'm so annoyed by that section.
This man was killed by electricity.
Sticky licorice.
Rasco. Yes, I know him. He's a small-time local criminal.
Makes sense that the lamppost was after the melons, as didn't get electrocuted. Yeah, I guess that's true. I still am annoyed by it.
A pneumatic hammer.
Something else in here?
Some kind of
That's an exclamation point. Why? Am I gonna have to use that at some point? I'll probably have to come back here to like scrape paint off of something.
This crank has been turned.
You can open the bottle. It wasn't letting me. The only logic I can find is 7 is a butthole, which ruined everyone's day. It's just, so frustrating. Just the way that they laid out that puzzle. They could have given me better tools to solve it. Night, all my brain has stopped working. I'm sorry, Gaz John. I blame this dumb puzzle. It, like, literally gave me a headache.
This man was armed with a revolver. Webley, I suspect. This cab was painted recently. There is some text underneath the paint here. Could be important. I'll need to find a way to remove this fresh paint.
There we go. Now I can grab the solvent. Oh, I can still look in here though, so I must be missing something. Maybe?
Mud. Oof. Smells bad.
Say hi to Hodson for me? Okay. Hodson! Hodson. Gaz Jones says hi. Railways, electric, underground. Get this nice and clean. Company of London. And one little spot there. A little bit over here. A little bit up here. There we go. Nice and clean.
Underground Electric Railways Company of London.
Alright, you got some clues. Find out what had caused the technical cab to suddenly stop. Dead horse? Someone shoot the horse in the head? Water. Oh, there's something in the puddle.
There is some electrical wiring here beneath the manhole.
Ah, doubling lockpicks may be used in the same way as two single ones. Okay. Oh, why are you giving me fractions? Okay, well, it looks like we could do like a 3 and a 1? No, it needs to be a 1/3. There we go. And then remove. And then do we have a 2/2? You have a 1/2. Do we have like a 2/3? Or 2/3 might work. Easy.
I've not seen such a device before.
Activate the device by finding the correct positions for its switches. Yes, let's electrocute more things. What kind of lock is that? It's just a convention for explaining lock picking, I guess. This is weird. Okay, so I think I need to turn this one on first to give it, like, power. What is this? I have no idea, Sock.
The electrical charge which affected the technical cab came from here.
So we were right. It did get electrocuted. It just got electrocuted from here with this strange device. Smoke on the water. Women are now allowed to smoke in public, the court declares. Today, Magistrate Adcox ruled that it is no longer a crime for a woman to smoke in a public area, in London at least. He then proceeded to discharge Mary Towson, Edna Custer, and Elsie Watkin, 3 ladies that had been smartly arrested for smoking in Trafalgar Square. What do you mean by smartly arrested? 16 brute force possibilities and you solved it. Well, the issue was that there was there weren't that many brute force possibilities because the third switch had to be turned on first. Otherwise, the other switches weren't doing anything. And then the second switch only swapped the red and the green lights, but it didn't actually turn on or off any lights. Oh yeah, same sock. I would not want to be in that time either.
An open bottle of cheap wine. A single glass containing traces of alcohol.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. It wasn't like it was, it wasn't like any one of those switches had equal weight on when they could go in the sequence, so it's a lot easier to solve.
I can see the technical cab very well from here.
Alright, where's the constable?
Holmes, I was looking for you. I have an idea about the accident.
Never mind. This one is murder.
What?
What?
You? You're the murderer,
You're
eh?
off your head.
Are you sure, Holmes?
Oh yes. A murder and an accident, because the killer, by electrocuting the cab, created this chaos. And so this multiple crash is now our great chance.
Our great chance? Of what, Holmes?
The culprit could not have planned for this to happen, don't you see? And it is possible that he is still here due to the prompt arrival of the police. Now I see 5 men who could be our murderer. Let us take a look at the map.
Oh, please don't make me look at the map again. What if it was the guy that died in the fire? Oh, come on again! Establish suspects among the people at the scene of the accident. All right. At least it's not an order of operations thing. Yeah, but here's the thing. We've said that the pumpkin thing was an accident. So there were also 2 bodies at the technical cab? Yeah, they were electrocuted. So basically, there's a puddle of water here. We know that this guy went first and got electrocuted by the puddle because there was a device in the apartment here that set off an electric shock when this guy passed. Everyone, including the horse, got electrocuted. So that was the murder that we're now trying to solve.
That's it? Constable, I suspect 3 people here. Take them to Scotland Yard for questioning.
As long as I don't leave empty-handed, all's good and well.
I know that look, Holmes. Have you found something new?
That's right. In order to trap the cab, the killer must have known the precise route it would take. Or even, that could suggest the cab must have set out not far from here, in this very street, perhaps.
Remarkable. Holmes, I'm terribly sorry, but I must go to the hospital now to help tend to the wounded.
I understand, Watson.
But don't forget our earlier discussion. About Kate.
Okay, what's next? Find out where the technical cab came from. Perhaps it was not too far from the street. Examine the belongings, interrogate the suspects, and resolve the murder. Okay. So where's the electrocuted carriage here? So it came from this direction.
Mud. Oof. Smells bad. There was a collision here. The lock was forced.
Snake's Nest and Conspiracy. You're going to be RB. Okay, we'll see you in a bit, Sock. In the district of St. Victor, while in the act of demolishing an old house, masons have uncovered a nest of snakes, which had spawned upwards of 100 squirming reptiles. These reptiles did inhabit the bottom of a well, long since dried up. In the middle of the snake nest, there was the skeleton of a child who had likely plunged down the well to his or her death. Surprisingly, the skeleton in question was still holding a red Morocco portfolio, much disintegrated apart from one legible strip of paper which read, "Do not reveal the plot." What the heck? What does that have to do with anything?
A trail of mud goes through the entire room.
That's why I told you earlier you could have used 2 separate picks instead of the fraction ones. Yep, I'm getting it.
A workshop. Saleable items are produced here. Mud. Oof. Smells bad. It looks as though the carpet was placed here intentionally.
Perhaps to cover a trapdoor? Oh, a hole. Yeah, close enough.
An old access point to the sewers. An old access point to the sewers.
Well, I guess we're going in the sewers. Bye. Well, explains why they smelled really bad. So that stinky mud, yes. You know, I didn't think I would say it, but it's probably a good thing we're not in our dressing gown. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, this can't be correct, because that's what it started on. Oh, we're changing the water level. We need Hodson. Maybe. I'll just set this to 0. And then we'll come back to it later. Because there was another path we could have gone down. Oh, there's literally nothing here. Okay, good to know. You're not even wrong, drummer boy. Aha. Ew. Ah, it's in my boots. Hold on. We need it over here. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to balance my way across that pipe. I wish there was a quick cut away to a man in a bathroom just hearing the grunts from the drains. Alright, let's try not to fall into the gross poo water. Even though that would be hilarious. You can adjust the water level here. Oh, I guess we probably want to put it all the way back to 0. Because there was a ladder on this side. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Ooh! What is this? I guess we'll go up here? I don't know. Actually, I think we probably want to go up here first, because that one looks like there's like bars in the way. So let's just go up here first and we'll see what's up there. Oh, and we can move this thing, I'm guessing. Looks like it's got wheels. Alright, let's do some grunting. At least, oh. Oh, okay, yep. Well then. There's no way to hop over from here. You can hop over from this thing. But I still feel like the bars are gonna get in the way. Like, there's definitely bars there, so the question is... once we get up there, how do we get through? And why don't we have Hodson for this? He would be so helpful. I guess we'll just do this and we'll see what happens. Something else we could look at? Or is that just the ladder? I think it's just the ladder. Oh. Oh, well that'll, at least I don't have to balance my way across anymore. So that's nice at least. Yeah, that's definitely close, like... oh, I guess there's, alright, whatever.
A red powder. Given the circumstances, most probably iron oxide. Or just rust. Magnesium strips. Metal powder. Looks like aluminium.
Who even designed this place? Game designers! Let's make sure I'm not missing anything in here. I don't think so, though.
So, it was the goal of Rasco's gang to rob the bank.
Interesting!
The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables. The thieves have opened... This vault belongs to the Bank of England.
Well then. I still need to finish examining the sewers. Oh, there we go.
An old map of the sewers with a red cross.
So, I probably need to, yeah, I was gonna say, I probably need to go to where the red cross is in the sewers. Because that is going to be... Oh, now this has been lowered. Okay, sure. Maybe where they stash the valuables?
All of the licorice has been eaten. Murad, quite a popular brand of cigarette.
Sewer thermite, maybe.
This cigarette stub is dry. It was discarded fairly recently. The tobacco's aroma is still strong. It's sweet and nutty. A banknote. Dry, so it hasn't been here very long. Metal rings. They're used to hold the barrel in one piece. These barrels are empty and unsealed. The thieves used these barrels for the loot, which they then threw into the water. I need to warn Lestrade about this.
Interesting. So the guy who killed the other two thieves probably wanted all the money for themselves. Oh, I still have a headache. Ugh. You know what? This is probably a good point to take a break before we move on to the next section of the game.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, we have a slight problem.
What happened?
One of the suspects, Mr. Reginald Butcher, has escaped. It was after we asked him to put his belongings in the evidence room. I'm sorry.
How did he escape?
He hit me in the face. Took me by surprise, you know, otherwise I...
Of course. That's all?
Just before he left the yard, he shouted, "Sorry, I'll come back later."
Sorry, I'll come back later.
He could have said that without punching me.
Is Inspector Lestrade here?
No, he will be absent for a couple of days. Can we keep this incident between us?
That depends on if he comes back or not, I guess. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna take a little break. Let's go to the break screen. So enjoy some music. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So it's a good time to get up, stretch your legs, go get a drink. And yeah, I'll see you all in just a few. And we are back. I hope you all had a nice break. To answer your question, Drummer Boy, no, my headache actually literally came on when I was trying to solve the order of operations for the carriages. Like, I really feel like my frustration at that triggered it to come on. But I've got water and I took something for it, so hopefully it'll go away. Anyway, I hope you all had a nice break. I also got a cold cloth because it's pretty warm today. And the heat is probably not helping. So it's probably just like a combination of things like mild allergies, frustration, and overheating. So let's get back into the game and solve crimes. I feel like the guy who escaped and said I'll come back later is probably not the guy who did it. Hydrate. I will, Manic Sir. Thank you.
Electrical wires.
Well, that's suspicious already. Dear Mr. Garrett, we are obliged to inform you that despite your expropriation, you are still in debt to a considerable sum of money. We would request that you contact our payment service as soon as possible, otherwise we shall be obliged to involve the police in this unfortunate matter. Mr. Stewart, Financial Director, Bank of England, also suspicious.
A book. Karl Heinzen's 1848 Der Mord, with a bookmark. This terrible passage is apparently appreciated by Garrett.
If you have to blow up half a continent and create a bloodbath in order to destroy the barbarians' party, you can be deemed to possess neither scruples nor conscience. Anyone who would not happily sacrifice his own life for the honor of exterminating 1 million barbarians is not a true Republican. I agree is such clear-sightedness.
Thick leather gloves. They're probably insulating. Murad. Quite a popular brand of cigarette. Whiskey. Of poor quality. My life has changed thanks to Pastor Gordon and my faith.
Benjamin, my son, I would be so pleased if you could join me and help lead our next charity banquet, which is due to take place on Sunday after the service. Your goodwill brings such joy, and I know I may rely upon you. I remember how your life began in sin, your feeling rejected and alone in the world, and how you turned to the criminal path. But you found the strength within to make the change. You became a good man. Our Lord will have mercy upon you. I shall always be happy to see you in our church, my son. God bless you, Pastor Gordon.
The initials M.B. Reginald Butcher is fond of sweets. This pen is an expensive one, but it isn't new.
Mr. Butcher, we have the most excellent news for you. Please arrange to visit the hospital as soon as possible, so that we may conclude this matter. P.S. Her condition is stationary. Dr. Matthew Smith, Great Ormond Street Hospital, London. You know what that
This
guy
letter
could
from
use?
yesterday perhaps
Exorcism.
explains why Butcher was in such a hurry. At any rate, I now have an exact address.
Dear Mr. Butcher, your repeated absence, which is compounded by your delays, which existing workload simply cannot continue. You are responsible for a number of serious errors that your colleagues have found themselves compelled to rectify. We are sorry for the present situation, as you have always been an exemplary employee. We understand the complication of your personal situation, but if you are unable to correct your behavior in the immediate future, we shall be forced to terminate your employment. Underground Electric Railways Company. Alright, everyone has something suspicious on
Reginald
them.
Butcher had problems with his job.
Because the Underground Electric Company was the cab that was stolen. This guy's got insulating gloves. And this guy's got wire and wants to blow up everything. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Thomas Garrett. Why am I here?
You are a witness to murder.
Of course. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that the police jailed an innocent man in order to close a case.
No one has been charged yet.
Yet.
He's probably ill. He's been coughing. Anarchist symbol. Poor. Black sputum, so he's got silicosis. So he's probably like electrical burn. Works with electricity, I would think. He seems to be dying, perhaps.
Did you perhaps see anything in particular during or after this disaster?
Yes. I saw part of your bourgeoisie burn up and explode. It was spectacular.
Why did you remain in the square? Why not seek shelter?
Like the rest of the sheep, there were some wounded comrades, workers. I wanted to help them.
Then why were you just standing there?
You have a severe cough. Are you suffering?
It's only a cold.
I mean, with black sputum?
Why not be honest with me? You are spitting up black fluid.
Ah, well observed. Yes, I have enough coal dust in my lungs to fuel an entire London district.
You were a miner then?
Since the age of 13,
I had a feeling
yes,
he had black
at the
lung.
Newcastle mines. 15 years of hell. Those were bloody times. But now it's over. I don't want to die in those holes like my father and my brothers did, in order to line the pockets of the rich.
You know, fair point.
Do you have any electrical knowledge?
How do you know about that? You a mind reader?
There are electrical wires amongst your belongings.
Clever. Yes. I teach electrics to my comrades, since I'm currently without paid work. I'm self-taught, so we're not as dumb as you might think. And I don't want to work for bosses anyway.
Heckin' mood, my guy. I know, right?
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation.
I'm Benjamin Fowler, and I was arrested by mistake. I swear it.
You have not been arrested, Mr. Fowler. You are here as a witness.
Oh, but I saw nothing. I swear. Let me go.
Alright, so this is the religious guy. Ooh. Oh. Dog tattoo! It's the same gang! No, he's super religious. Oh, he's the guy who got his leg splinted. Alright, what am I missing? Oh. That seems arbitrarily easy if it's the tattoo that links them. Maybe.
Could you tell me what you were doing at the scene of the accident?
I was working on the square's statue. I work for the council. I swear it.
Do you ever work with electricity?
Yes, sometimes. I repair electric lampposts, but I'm not a specialist. I swear it. It's new, isn't it? And complex and dangerous.
I understand.
Mr. Holmes, I know you're a great detective and you understand me, so please let me go. I know nothing, I swear.
Yes, you swear it, I know.
Sorry, there's something loud passing by.
Mr. Fowler, does the name Rasco ring any bells with you?
First time I ever heard it, I swear.
Uh-huh.
But your tattoo resembles his. You are in his gang, are you not?
No. It was a long time ago. I already forgot. I swear it. I just picked a few pockets for him when I was a young fellow. But I ain't proud of what I did. All my family, my parents, my brothers, dogs and cats all died when I was a lad. I wouldn't have survived otherwise.
He says I swear a lot too much. I don't like it. Not his dogs and cats, who will raise him to be a feral street child. Thomas Garrett owes a large sum of money to the Bank of England. Really? I would think that he has attempted to remove it because he's now a churchgoer. But apparently not. Okay. Benjamin Fowler sometimes works with electricity, but he's not a specialist, and it would be doubtful he would know how to create such a deadly trap. I feel like he's not a specialist. Oops, I'm not done. Get back in there. I feel like Thomas Garrett certainly could. Benjamin Fowler was a bandit when he was young, but he has since changed his ways. Is this related? Okay. And we have anarchists oppose the state, capitalism, and market relations, but Thomas Garrett is in debt to the bank. Okay, I don't think anything else is related. So let's see what else we can do. Ooh. Okay. Find the suspect who escaped Scotland Yard. Well, first... Oh, we can't even go home. Fine. I want to go change.
I'm apparently in the children's ward.
Want to look like a nerd? I do! A comfortable nerd.
I'm apparently in the children's ward.
Yes, you've made that observation already.
Merrill Butcher. Mr. Reginald Butcher, I've come from Scotland Yard. Might we talk?
All right, but not too loudly. She's finally asleep.
Is she your daughter?
My pretty little Merrill. She's very ill. Now look, I'm sorry I ran, but I had to see Dr. Blowberry today and the policeman wouldn't listen.
Don't worry, I understand now.
Aw, poor guy. I hope that he didn't do it. But he might have needed to pay her medical bills. Oh no. He's a railway worker too. Recently cleaned his shoes. Oh. Yeah, definitely his daughter made him that bracelet.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Butcher?
I work at the office of the Underground Electric Railways Company.
Then you must be familiar with electrical devices.
I am indeed. Why do you ask?
It is of no consequence, but tell me, what are the reasons behind the problems you are experiencing at work?
Problems? What do you mean?
You have already received a written warning.
Yes. I'm often late to work. My boss doesn't understand my situation. It's difficult since my daughter became ill.
I see. Coincidentally, we found one of your company's cabs in the square where the accident occurred.
Really? Why was it there?
I have no idea. Do you?
No. But a week ago we had a technical cab stolen, along with its tools. Do you think that could be the one?
It's possible.
Hmm. Yeah, he definitely has the knowledge. No. So we have electrician. We've already linked it with electrocution. So there's got to be something else. All right, hold on. Let's get out of here. Examine the belongings of the victims and the suspects. I've done that. Have I not asked something? Is there more to look at here, maybe? Ah, there's more to look at here. If this guy did it, let's just blame the anarchist. I mean, if this guy did it, I'm gonna show sympathy for sure.
A young woman lost her life. Mr. Butcher's wife.
Mr. Butcher, I can confirm that we are willing to admit your daughter into the care of our hospital. You will be responsible for the travel expenditure, naturally taking all appropriate precautions due to the delicate state of your daughter. Additionally, you must attend to all accommodation costs and all medical attention. The final bill cannot be summarized within this letter. It will depend, of course, upon your daughter's condition, but I must warn you that the sum may be considerable, which would explain why he would need to rob a bank. But then the question is, like, the robbing the bank is not the crime we're investigating. We're investigating the murder of the two bank robbers.
Admission file at Karolinska University Hospital in Stockholm. Can she be cured?
It'll take a long time, but I'm confident that we'll win this fight. I can't bear to think otherwise.
Yes, it's probably just a question of money.
What are you talking about? It's a question of willpower, and my daughter will win.
I do hope so. Although the treatment at the Karolinska University Hospital is very expensive.
Yeah, it's our only hope. Thanks to the good Dr. Blowberry, she finally has a bed. We're going out next week. It's our last chance. Do you have children?
Yes, I have a daughter too.
We'd sacrifice our lives for our children, would we not?
Yes. Of course, yes.
I don't know that Sherlock believes that. He's like, that's the thing I have to say. Well, we are missing some stuff. So let's do deductions. Reginald Butcher has problems at work due to the time off he has taken to visit his seriously ill daughter. We already know that. We didn't have to deduce that. He literally told us. No. Okay. Alright, well, nothing links to anything, so maybe some of my deductions are not right? None of this changes anything. What am I missing then? It still says I need to examine the belongings of the victims and the suspects. Oh. Oh no, that's just shiny. I thought that was something to click on. Is there anything else here?
Shh. Meryl's asleep.
So what am I missing? He'd at least sacrifice someone else's life for his daughter? That's true. Just probably not his own.
Good day to you, Mr. Holmes.
I've definitely looked at their stuff, so it's just gotta be a matter of questioning them.
It's a mistake, I swear it.
Okay, what am I missing?
Locked.
These are all green, so it means I've fully examined those. Maybe it's something else at the hospital?
Mr. Holmes?
Oh, they have like a little classroom here. that picture of the cat. That's very cute. Okay, what the heck am I missing? I don't understand. Let's question the suspects and examine their belongings, and I've done all that. I don't see any more belongings to examine.
We've discussed everything, I think, and I have to watch my daughter.
What? I don't understand what it wants me to do. Belongings of the victims and the suspects. Maybe I have to go back to the accident area. Maybe I've missed one of the victims' belongings. Oh, they've been taken away. Where would their belongings be? Maybe in the morgue? I didn't even think to go to the morgue. I'm still disappointed I can't go home and change. This is the worst. They left the horse, though. They did. I don't think I can go to... Oh, wait. No, this is the morgue. Never mind. I thought it was on the other side, but it's here. Is it in here? No, I can go in here, but is there nothing in here? Are they the dudes under the cloth? No, there's just one dude under the cloth. What? I don't understand what it wants me to do. What am I missing? I can go into the morgue, but there's nothing here for me to look at. So what am I missing? Oh, there's something here. Oh, that's different.
The belongings of the victims. Rasco and his
Okay, jeez.
a standard deck of playing cards. A normal pocket knife. A Webley revolver. Rasco is fond of licorice. Ha! The licorice was found both at the sewers and amongst Rasco's belongings. A police report about Rasco. He's only a minor criminal.
Marit? How do you pronounce that name? Mauricio? Alfredo Vincente? Also known as Rasco, leader of a small local gang whose members can be identified by the gang's motif of dog tattoo. The gang has been involved in frequent violence, robbery, pickpocketing, etc. Mauricio. Okay. Alright, now we can make more deductions, I guess. The Bank of England was robbed by the Rasco gang. It is the bank where Thomas Garrett had a large debt. It is not an anarchist ideology to rob a bank. They prefer to destroy. It's the Italian version of Maurice. Gotcha. Sherlock Holmes, gang leader, our savior, or our sins returned upon us? What do you mean? Also, hey, Golden. Somebody knew about the bank robbery and managed to kill the members of Rascal's gang immediately afterwards. Benjamin Fowler is connected to the Rascal gang. He has a gang tattoo, but has made an attempt to remove it. Saying that he never changes. No, I feel like he is trying to change. Oh no. Alright. What if we do always a criminal? Because he does feel like he's covering something up. Reginald Butcher, which works for the Underground Electric Railways Company. He could be familiar with the layout of the sewers from where the bank was robbed. I mean, that's certainly possible. Oh no, what if it is Mr. Butcher? But why would he murder them then? I don't like any of these. Is this all of the clues? Yep. They are not the same person. We have seen them in... One's behind bars and the other's with his sick daughter. I don't... Question is, who would want to kill them? So, if we look at this... Maybe he's just really fast, but how would he get out of jail? I hate all of these. I'm gonna go through my... I know, they all suck. I'm gonna go through my clues. So why is this a clue? And then there was also the snake and nest conspiracy. Why is that also a thing? Like, these first two seem so out of left field. The letter from the hospital was recent, and the guy we talked to said that Dr. Blowberry, because of him, we'd sacrifice our lives for our children, would we not? Which is what worries me. That very much worries me. I feel like so far his motive is the strongest, and it makes me sad. But Fowler is definitely hiding something. He's like, I saw nothing, I swear it. I work for the council, I swear it. I know nothing, I swear it. First time I ever heard it, I swear it. Arrested by mistake, I swear it. He could just be very scared, but I'm not a specialist, I swear it. It's new, isn't it? And complex and dangerous. And then the other person is Garrett, who's dying. There's like no cure for black lung, so he wouldn't really have any reason to rob the bank. Revenge maybe, but I feel like he would just want to destroy everything. Like he would probably be more inclined to just blow it up because he's an anarchist. I feel it's between these two guys. This guy feels like he's hiding something. Like he seems too nervous for someone who didn't do anything wrong. But then he has the stronger motive. Why would he kill his other gang members? I'm gonna look at the thing. Hoped to change his criminal ways, but felt unable to while Rasko was alive. He made the decision to do one last job. He deserves his freedom. I don't know. It's one of these two, and I'm worried that it's him, and I don't want it to be. It's true, I like getting it right first try. I think it's this. I think it's probably this.
Mr. Butcher.
Shh. She's finally asleep. I knew you'd return.
You should go to Stockholm with your daughter. You will save her. I've made my decision. Leave now.
You understand I was forced to do all this?
Perhaps you were.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Goodbye.
Yeah, it was definitely him. 69% of people made the same moral choice. Yep, it was definitely him. He just had the strongest motive. It's not nice gummy bread. It's sad. And now I feel bad that we weren't able to save everybody in the accident. Alright, I'm gonna fill up my water. And then we're gonna go on to the next case, and I have a feeling it's probably gonna be the final case of the game. Sure, that one person was a jerk, but that doesn't mean they deserve to die.
Holmes, at last you're back. We can't find Kate.
What?
She went for her lesson, but the teacher says that Kate never arrived.
Mrs. Hudson!
She's gone out to ask around the neighborhood.
Kate, are you here? Not now.
Fine. I thought maybe she'd be in there. Also, I wanted to change my clothes. Why can I never change my clothes?
Kate!
Build a character portrait by paying attention. Oh.
She was writing something here. Kate took her diary. What happened here? Why would she take her suitcase? Why was it left open? She took all of her favorites. Kate packed her things and left. I don't understand. What's that? The sound came from Alice's room. Alice!
Get out of here. Jeez.
Kate! Kate! Where are you?
What?
You never do anything right! I've had enough of you not caring about me! You don't understand anything! I wish Alice would adopt me!
We're tripping out.
What are you doing, Holmes?
I don't know.
It's her! Alice, that snake, she confused her! What?
Alice, where is my daughter?
Your daughter? You don't have one, Mr. Holmes. You never did.
Holmes, stop that!
I'll make her talk.
We don't need her. Just use your skill. I'll take care of her.
Her face looked real different when, can I exit out of this? Hold on. For a second, her face looked really different to me. What's going on? I don't know. She's angry, maybe because we slapped her. Morning clothes. Now, I bet she'd be angry even if we didn't slap her. She's got a train ticket. She used some chalk.
This will not change anything, Mr. Holmes.
I remember this place from my last visit. It's different now. Something was taken from here.
Candles near the chair. William Hamilton's portrait. The grimoire.
No, my choice is not entirely correct.
Okay, hold on.
No, my choice.
Alright, hold on. If I hit F. Okay, so that's definitely gone. The grimoire's gone. The candles are gone.
No, my choice is
Alright,
not
what else
entirely
am I
correct.
missing? Oh! The cradle's gone. The wheelchair's gone. Whatever this is gone. That apparently doesn't matter. Oh, the vase
This is what I heard from upstairs.
Vase is broken. The mirror's been moved. Oh, the wheelchair's been moved. Okay. So I'm just looking for what's missing, I think. So the mirror is over there now. The wheelchair is over there now. The candles look like they've been moved. Oh no. Hold on. No, the candles are definitely gone. But they may have just burnt out. They look like they've just burnt out, right?
No.
What am I missing? So we have the cradle missing. We have the candles near the chair missing. The grimoire. I guess we'll just say the candles have burnt out.
No,
Okay.
my choice is not entirely
Great.
correct.
Portrait's missing? What portrait? Oh, is it gone? Oh, it is gone.
No, my choice. No, my choice is.
Okay, so we have the grimoire, the table of practice. See if we can find it anywhere else in here. I don't see it anywhere else, so I think that is missing. Have I tried the cradle? Yeah. The cradle's highlighted. The portrait, the grimoire, and the table of practice, because those are all missing. I got rid of the candles because it looks like the candles could have just been burnt out. We can see that the wheelchair has moved. We can see that the mirror has moved. Oh, the phonograph is gone.
No, my choice is not entirely correct. No, my choice is not entirely correct.
So long case clock has moved.
Alice entered through here.
Okay, so we have cradle, we've got portrait, we've got, oh, the candle, hold on. No, these are just highlighted, so it's nothing here. Like, the lighting's just different. Alright, cradle, portrait, grimoire, table of practice, phonograph. What else is different? Let me hit F1 real quick. Okay. So we're just looking for what's missing, not what's moved. The candles definitely appear to be missing. Grimoire, the table of practice, the portrait, the cradle. What else? And the phonograph. I've already done that, though.
No, my choice is not entirely correct. No, my choice is not entirely correct.
So I guess let's see. Can we locate the grimoire or the phonograph, the tablet of practice? Can we leave?
Not now.
Okay, guess not. Sure. Oh, the cradle's here. It's just been moved.
Portrait of Alice's father, William Hamilton, and some items required to conduct a séance are missing.
Okay. Now what? Yeah, we were fooled by the cradle. Alice might have performed a spiritual seance to talk to her father, William Hamilton. There's a possibility that Alice visited Highgate Cemetery before returning to Baker Street. She may have visited Highgate Cemetery this morning to the crypt of her father, William Hamilton, where she performed a spiritual seance in order to talk to him. Did she take Kate there as well? Guess we'll find out.
The lead goes to the cemetery. Watson, keep an eye on her. Kate! Are you here?
Okay. So it's just jumping around, to try to be cool.
Kate, what did she do to you? On the crossing. Trampled by feet of 4 others. Go to the old cemetery and find the crypt. Earth-digging giant, scholar of roads. Felled by bullet. These writings constitute a single message, a guide. Alice brought them to perform the ritual. Alice... Those candles have been alight for almost 3 hours. That's where Alice's father was buried.
I know that it's a very serious situation right now, but this ritual looks so freaking cool.
Kate! Kate! Oh my god. It's Alice's father, mummified.
Well, that's creepy. Oh, it's the snake nest conspiracy again. What the heck?
It's Alice's father. Alice sleeps here.
Oh, gosh. Oh, Alice. Why are you like this?
Madam Destiny. A map of British rivers. A storm lamp. Alice keeps her father's belongings in this room, even the canteen from his boat. Alice is not merely peculiar, she is mentally ill. I hope Kate didn't see this.
Go to the old cemetery and find the crypt on the crossing of 4 others. Felled by bullet, scholar of roads, earth-digging giant, and trampled by feet. I wonder what that means. Well, I guess we're gonna go to the old cemetery, eh? Or not. Open the gate. How I get to cemetery? I climb rock? Like, I come out of here, and it's like, old cemetery this way, and then I run this way and I can't go in there? What? Why? I don't understand. Maybe we'll just leave. I'm sure she's fine. Yeah, we'll just... Oh. Okay. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? Inspect the crypt of Alice's father. Okay, we haven't finished with that. That's probably why we can't leave yet. Use mummified Hamilton on old cemetery gate. Alright, what have I missed? Oh, can I use the phonograph? Nope. Something in here? I thought I looked at everything though. So what am I missing? Can I just use Sherlock's sense to highlight the clue I can't see? What am I missing? We've looked at all the chalk writings. We've looked at the portrait. We've looked at the occult items. Ooh, there we go. Oh no, it's
Kate's diary.
Diary. I'm with Alice at the cemetery. We are going to speak to her father. The ceremony scares me, of course, but I'm excited too. I shouldn't allow myself to feel scared, as what is to follow will be even scarier. She is so beautiful. She has prepared the candles, the portrait. She looks so relaxed. I cannot prevent myself from trembling. She begins. She calls him. She is turning in on herself, and she is muttering. I cannot understand as she speaks a strange language. She is holding chalk sticks in both of her hands. I am trembling. I cannot help it. Her eyes are white. Her movements are convulsive, as one in the throes of death. She doesn't see me. She begins to speak as him, and it's horrible. I want to cry. She is writing everywhere with both sticks of chalk.
Where do we find him, Father?
Alice, my daughter.
Alice?
I know the answer to your question.
Well,
I can't believe that Alice made my little girl go through all this. Damned woman!
Well.
Kate's suitcase. Why did she leave it here?
'Cause she's not here anymore. Okay. Let's go, Sherlock. And now the old cemetery is miraculously open.
Hold on, Kate.
Ooh.
I need to recall some facts about certain famous people buried in this cemetery.
Ooh. So the message is... Felled by a bullet. Shot in a duel. So it could be this guy. Unnamed, so that's probably not it. Seven feet tall, owned a collection of Romano-British remains. Archaeologist. Ooh, Earth-digging giant. I don't know, Golden. Scholar of Roads. So now we're looking for trampled by feet. Died of typhus. Well, that doesn't tell us how he died, so it's not super useful. Also doesn't tell us how he died. We've already selected William Shaw as the guy who got shot. That one's unnamed. So the one we're missing is probably somewhere over here? That's unnamed. I don't know. I guess we'll just keep wandering until we find it. Going in circles. Does trampled by feet mean he doesn't have a mausoleum, but it's just like in the ground somewhere? No. None of these are lighting up. And that would be literally too many. Alright, we've already selected him as our road dude. It's gotta be someone who like died in some sort of like stampede or was crushed to death or something. Oh, it could be this one. Had lush whiskers. Nope, it's not this one. Killed in a riot or something along those lines. I mean, yeah, it could be. Or he was, like, died in some sort of stampede. Like, definitely trampled by feet has to be the method of his death. I just don't see anything that fits that. Killed by an elephant. There we go. All right. This one.
Kate! Kate!
Kate, my dear child. I do not know when you will hear this message, but I do know that one day it will be here, Kate. My blood, my light.
Okay, so this
I rue the day I
is
lost
supposed to be
you in the
Moriarty.
world. Death is nothing to me, except to leave you behind and with him. Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Will you have to understand, he is your worst enemy. But because he so loves to hide behind the mask of his dubious morality, he would never kill you. Holmes. Holmes. I'm certain that he never understood you, and I'm sorry for that. I hope you didn't cry too often having him as your father. I trust that you made him cry. Don't distress yourself, my child. I died by his hand. But your questions are over since you now know. You are my daughter. What matters is that you continue my work. Join our cause.
What the heck is this?
My Kate. My
He has to be
before
hallucinating.
Holmes' eyes and in front of the world. Kate Moriarty has arrived.
Moriarty. You. Kate. Oh no. She knows everything now.
How? This is
Why did it have to be like
ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, so they better now pass this off as anything else. I know, right? Why? I can't even form thoughts right now because I don't understand the nonsense that this is.
The Dynamics of an Asteroid. A work by Professor James Moriarty.
Like, why would... Unless they're claiming that occultism is real, which it's not. But then how... I'm so confused. My observation of the asteroid movement through my telescope led me to the discovery of two new stars which I call Mirac and Adil. Together with the other dim stars, they create a marvelous constellation, and its shape reminds me of my dear girl, Caitlin.
Young Kate and her father. A metal star with an extremely precise carving. That's a ribbon from Kate's hair.
From the childhood's hour, I have not been. As others were, I have not seen. As others saw, I could not bring my passions from the common spring. From the same source I have not taken. My sorrow I could not awaken. My heart to joy at the same tone, and all I loved alone. Then in my childhood in the dawn of a most stormy life was drawn. From every depth of good and ill the mystery which binds me still. From the torrent or the fountain, from the red cliff of the mountain, from the sun that round me rolled in its autumn tint of gold, from the lightning in the sky, as it passed me flying by from the thunder and the storm and the cloud that took the form when the rest of heaven was blue of a demon in my view. Whatever. Oh, it's Kate's poem. I guess it's a kid's poem. Never
Kate
mind.
met her true father. I need to find Alice. I'll make her speak this time. Professor James Moriarty. Because I could not stop for death, he kindly stopped for me. The carriage held but just ourselves. And immortality.
Those eels were real, though, but they could have just been inside that guy's belly. That could have had a logical explanation, but this is just nonsense.
It's blocked from the outside. What? Alice!
Accept your death, you fool!
You witch! Let me out! Free Kate!
What did you do to Hodson?
Come back, witch! Keep your head, Sherlock. This is the only way to get out of here. Moriarty must have set up an astronomer's riddle here.
Oh. Oh wait, does it go like that? Okay. Oh, that's wrong. I'm assuming I can't... Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's start in the middle. Like this? This is nuts. And not in like a good way. He's just been eating all the opium. That's
Hold
what
on,
it
Kate.
feels like.
I'll find you.
It feels like we're just on a big old drug trip of our worst fears. But I have a feeling this is all gonna be real.
Watson!
Holmes, she tricked me.
Where's she gone? Watson, where?
I don't know. She left saying that she had to go and see a lady. A Mrs. Destiny?
Madam Destiny, she's a boat.
What?
Over there, Watson.
Oh, jeez. No, this is...
She's abducted Kate.
Definitely feels like it's...
I can't believe it.
Why is this
She's a
turning
lunatic,
me?
Watson. She made a room for her dead father, and now Kate is with her.
Jeez. But no, this is definitely supposed to be real. It just feels like utter nonsense.
They're on the boat! Hurry, Watson!
I know, Safeguard.
Stay here and hold on to the boat, Watson. Kate! Kate! Where are you?
Kate, I'm here. Just jump.
Alice! I'm afraid!
I know, but you'll be all right. Look, it doesn't burn. Come on.
Ah!
Kate! Oh my God, no!
Go away!
Kate!
I'm a Moriarty! I'm the devil's daughter! I'm cursed! I'm a monster!
You're talking nonsense! You are your own person! You are not a devil!
Yes! That's why you've always lied to me!
I only lied to you because I was too afraid of losing you. My God, ask Watson!
I was lied to all of my life. Do you have any idea how that feels?
No, Kate! I know what evil is. You have a good heart!
Yeah. Holy shit, this is nonsense. This is nonsense.
Yes, he knows. Nothing can change fate. Listen, he allowed George Hurst to kill Lord Marsh, who was already condemned to death by tuberculosis.
I deal with criminals. These things can happen. I raised you differently.
You sent me away! And when I'm home, we fight all the time! You're ashamed of me!
No! No. It's me, Kate. I never learned patience. My own father was the same with me.
It isn't possible to escape destiny! The Rasco gang didn't. Holmes failed to reveal their murderer. Their death was their destiny, Kate.
Kate, don't listen to her!
And Holmes will be murdered himself! I have foreseen it!
This game.
I may be killed one day. It's the risk that I take, but my work helps to save other lives.
Really? And albeit? And Percy Fleming? You save lives? No! You enjoy taking lives!
You can't save me either!
Kate, you'll be safe with me. I'll protect you. I care about you.
How can you trust him? He killed your real father, Kate!
No, I didn't.
Why? Why did you kill him?
To say that to a child, you're a mad woman. You know I had no choice.
See? Everything is determined! Remember the signs! Our meeting! The ceremony!
I didn't kill him!
Kate, no. How can this suddenly mean more to you than your childhood?
See? It is time! The next life awaits us!
No, Kate, she would make the boat crash to kill you. She knew that you would hesitate.
I don't care. I don't belong anywhere.
No, Kate, I can't lose you. I can't. I love you.
goodness!
No! Kate! Kate! Oh, God. Are you all right? She really was the devil's daughter.
Over here! Hurry, the boat's going down!
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, gosh. Also, they said the name of the game multiple times.
Daddy, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry too, Kate.
I did like that your moral choices came back to you. But that's about it. Yeah. So that was nonsense. I know! Was that the entire point of naming this game for that scene? Probably. Also, the naming was supposed to be a bait and switch. Like, you think that the Devil's Daughter is supposed to be relating to Kate because she's the daughter of Moriarty. But it's actually Alice, because she's a horrible person and also a psychopath. I think the game before this was the best one overall. Crimes and Punishments was good. I liked it a lot. I liked some of the mechanics in this, but I feel like they tried to make it into too much of an action game, which I wasn't about. But also, Crimes and Punishment was pretty good too. That's the one before this one, isn't it? Which one are you talking about then, Safeguard? Suffer from trying to be more like the wrong again. Awakening was before this one? Awakening's super early. Awakening's like one of the first ones. You are misremembering things. Awakening's the Cthulhu one. If you're talking about the Testament of Sherlock Holmes, that one definitely comes before Crimes and Punishments. Eels! Yeah, it's the one with eels in it. I will say, the end of this one doesn't make me super hopeful for the next one, because this was disappointing. It had its good points. I had fun with the game as a whole, but it just makes me wary for what they're going to do with the next one. Alright, that was it. We're done with the Sherlock games.